39. 39. 4 flat. 4 flat. 4 flat. 4 flat. 3/8. 4/1. 4/3. 4 flat. 4/5. 4 flat. 3/9. 4/1. 4 flat. 3/8. 4 flat. 4 flat. 4 flat. 3/9. Dean. Four three. 4/2. 4/1. 4/1. 4/2. 4/5. 4/1. 4/3. 4/2. 4/1. 4-1. 4-1. 4 flat. 4 flat. 4-1. 4 flat. 4-1. 4-1. 4-1. 4-1. 3-9. 4-1. 4-4. 4 flat. 4 flat. 4-2. 3-9. 3-9. 4-1. 4-1. 4 flat. 4-2. JJ. 7 flat. 6 9. 6 4. 5 flat. 4
Avery.
5. 9 1. 10 5. Very. 5-2. 4-2. 4 flat. 4-4. 8 flat. 4 flat. 6-1. 4 flat. 4-1. 4 flat. 4 flat. 3-9. 3-9. 4-1. 4 flat. 4-1. 4-1. 3-9. 4 flat. 4-3. 4-5. 8-9. Avery. 3-9. 3-9. 3-8. 4-6. 3-9. 4 flat. 3-9. 6-3. 4 flat. 6 flat. 4-1. 4-1. 3-8. 10-4. 4 flat. 5-8. 3-9. 3-9. 6-5. 4-9. 4-1. 4-1. 4 flat. 4-4. 4-1. 4-2. 4 flat. 3-9. 4-1. 4-1. 8-8. 6-9. 3-9. 3-8. 4-1. 4-1. 4 flat. 4 flat. 4 flat. 4 flat. 4 flat. 3-9. 4 flat. Zach. Four three. 4-3. JJ. 41. 42. 59. 41. 39. 103. 39. 41. 4 flat. 39. 4 flat. 42. 39. 42. 38. 39. Zach. 45. 41. 42. 42. 42. 42. 43. Zach. 4-5. 4-4. 4-3. 4-3. 4-3. 3-9. 4-3. 4 flat. 4-3. Zach. 7 flat. 4-2. 4-2. 4-1. 4-1. 4-2. 4-1. 4-1. 4-2. 4-1. 4-2. 4-1. 4-2. 4-1. 4-2. 4-1. 4-1. 4-2. 4-1. 4-2. 4-1. 4-2. 4-1. 4-2. 4-1. 4-2. 4-1. 4-2. 4-1. 4-2. 4-1. 4-2. 4-1. 4-2. 4-1. 4-2. 4-1. 4-2. 4-1. 4-2. 4-1. 4-2. 4-1. 4-2. 4-1. 4-2. 4-1. 4-2. 4-1. 4-2. 4-1. 4-2. 4-1. 4-2. 4-1. 4-2. 4-1. 4-2. 4-1. 4-2. 4-1. 4-2. 4-1. 4-2. 4-1. 4-2. 4-1. 4-2. 4-1. 4-2. 4-1. 4-2. 4-1. 4-2. 4-1. 4-2. 4-1. 4-2. 4-1. 4-2. 4-1. 4-2. 4-1. 4-2. 4-1. 4-1. 4 flat. 4-1. 4-1. 5-6. 4-2. 7-6. 6-3. 'Avery. 8-5. 10-5. 5-9. 6 flat. 'Zach. 4-3. 4-3. 4-8. 7-2. 4-1. 5-9. 6 flat. 5-8. 5-8. 5-9. 5-5. 5-9. 6-1. 6-3. 6-3. 5-6. 5-7. 5-6. 5-5. 7-2. 5-8. 6 flat. 5-6.
All right, we're working on the lineup here. We should be trying to start Losi Stock NASCAR in about 6 minutes. That's 11:15 a.m.
Blaine. Dave. Zig. Roy.
All right, it looks like we got most of our drivers out there. We'll need some volunteer marshals out here. This is a big race. Only marshal if you're willing and able to run around and hopefully not fall.
Caleb.
Just looking for John Harrison, Josh, and Ashlyn to check in.
John H.
All right, I'm only missing Josh and Ashlyn.
Josh.
There's Josh. We might just need to check Ashlyn's real quick. Yeah, I think it's the blue one. It should be 3507. Is that the number on there? Got off track.
Ashlyn.
There you go. Thanks, Dean.
You're welcome.
All right, I got all of our drivers checked in. If you guys want to start moving around the track in the order of John Harrison, Josh, Dave, Blaine, Caleb, Ashlyn, Zig, then Roy. Just start slowly moving around the track here. Try to get close together. John Harrison, Josh, Dave, Blaine, Caleb, Ashlyn, Zig, then Roy. That's Ricky Bobby in the back. All right, we kind of got split up here. Let's get all 8 people together. If it helps to stop for a second, that's worth doing. All right. Let's start moving around the track here. Start slowly moving forward. Stay together. I'll get you started at the tone. Good start. On the back straight. Got Ricky Bobby flying through the air. So far, John Harrison pulling out in
After 30
front.
seconds. The top drivers are John H., Dave, and Josh.
It's John Harrison in the lead on a 43-lap pace. Ashlyn in second on a 40. It's like Josh now taking the lead. Ashlyn less than a second behind Josh.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are John H., Josh, and Ashlyn.
John Harrison back out in the lead here on a 42-lap pace. Josh 2 seconds behind him. Ashlyn a second behind Josh in third place right now. Fastest lap right now goes to Roy
After
at a
1 minute, 30
4.85.
seconds, the top drivers are John H., Josh, and Ashlyn.
About 2 minutes left.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are John H., Josh, and Ashlyn.
Still got John Harrison in the lead. A little bit of a tumble on the back straight. It's John Harrison on a 42-lap pace. Josh on a 41, less than a lap behind him. Zig in third place now. about a lap behind Josh. Ashlyn a second behind Zig in fourth.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are John H., Josh, and Zig.
Believe that red car is your leader. One minute to go. Look out on turn 3.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John H., Josh, and Zig.
.40 seconds to go. John Harrison still your leader, 42 lap pace. Zig a lap behind John. Josh a second behind Zig. Roy less than a lap behind Josh. Ashlyn about a lap down from Josh right now in Zig.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are John H., Roy, and Josh.
Couple seconds left. Just keep going until it says you're done.
John H. done. Zig done. Josh done. Blaine done. Dave done. Caleb done. Ashlyn done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's great driving, guys. Winner there was John Harrison, with Roy getting up to second place right at the end. Zig in third, Josh fourth, Ashlyn fifth, Blaine sixth, Caleb seventh, and Dave eighth. John Harrison's pace was 42 laps. All right, great driving there, Stock NASCAR. We're going to need at least 4 of you guys back out there for the next round, which is going to be street stock. All right, for a street stock, I'm just looking for Dean and John Harrison.
Dean.
All right, I see our drivers out there.
John H.
I think we're good on marshals at this point. With just 2 of you guys out there, should be safe. All right, when you guys are ready, I'll have you go in the order of Dean, then John. If you want to do a staggered start, just start slowly moving around the track. Perfect. I'll get you started at the tone. Ooh, bit of a rough one on turn 4 there. I think that's going to put John in the lead for now.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are John H., Dean.
About 3 minutes to go. John Harrison in the lead, 48 lap pace.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are John H., Dean.
All right, almost halfway through this race. John Harrison still your leader, 49 lap pace. Blaine just over a lap behind him.
After 1
Just
minute
under.
30 seconds, the top drivers are John H., Dean.
And it looks like Dean is trying to make up that time. Fast lap right now goes to Dean, 4:25. John Harrison's pace is 50.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are John H., Dean.
Over halfway through this race, Dean is slowly making up time on John. He's trying to get behind him. Oh, that spin out. But John had a similar issue. Dean about 3 seconds behind John.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are John H., Dean.
One minute to go. Dean just under 3 seconds behind John now, and he's making up time.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John H., Dean.
Dean less than 2 seconds behind John. John Harrison on a 51, almost 52 lap pace. Dean on the same pace. Dean's right on his tail now, about a second behind him. See if Dean can get it right at the end here.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are John H., Dean.
20 seconds to go. Dean a second behind John Harrison. John just trying to stay steady. He's got Dean right on his tail. About 5 seconds to go. Just keep going until it says you're done.
John H. done. All drivers are finished.
All right. Great drive in there, Street Stock. At the end, you were half a second behind John, right on top of each other the whole time. Good racing. Makes John Harrison the TQ at 52 laps. Dean also at 52. All right, and Street Stock, if you want to stick around for our next class to drive in Marshall for, we could use some NASCARs as well, because we did have a big class there. Just need to get 4 marshals on the track for the Bandit class. That's going to be Ashlyn, Blaine, and Audrey. All right, I'm just looking for our bandit class. That's going to be Ashlyn, Blaine, and Audrey.
Odd. Blaine.
All right, I think we got all of our drivers out here. I think we just need some marshals on turn. Got turn 4 and turn 2. Or just 4, yeah, I see. Just need one more marshal if we can spare it. Looks like we got one.
Shotgun here.
All right, bandits, let me fix your transponder real quick.
Ashlyn.
I'll let you do your quick fix there. All right. Bandits, when you're ready, I'll have you start moving around the track in the order of Ashlyn, Blaine, then Audrey. All right, let you guys get a little closer together. If you want to slow down up there a little bit, guys. Let Audrey catch up. All right, looks good. I'll get you started at the tone. All right, good start. Wayne, it looks like you're not counting anymore. Blaine is not counting, it looks like.
The top drivers are Ashlyn,
Who's not
Odd,
counting?
and Blaine.
Blaine. Blaine's not counting.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Odd, and Blaine. After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Odd, and Blaine.
About halfway through this race, Ashlyn's your leader right now, with Audrey 2 laps behind her.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Odd, and Blaine. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Odd, and Blaine. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Odd, and Blaine.
About 30 seconds to go. Ashlyn, your leader, 34 or 41 lap pace. Audrey on a 36, Blaine on a 31.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Odd, and Blaine.
I realized I got the same package as I paid for Spectrum.
Odd done. Ashlyn done.
Yes, I wanted the game of life.
All drivers are finished.
All right, great driving there, Bandit. That is the end of that race. Winner there was Ashlyn at 41 laps, then Audrey 36, Blaine 30 with a transponder mishap, so you might have been second. Hope we'll get it on the next one.
Hey, that sounds like a 50% vitamin C.
Yeah, right. The issue now is I need to, exactly, right. I think I need to either upgrade the lines running through my house, the switches, or the routers. Because I'm not getting the full speed after, because you know how I have like, it kind of pops between rooms with the cables. I'm not getting the full speed at the end of the chain, but I get the full speed when I like test the rental. So I probably need that. All right, next up we got late model buggy. We're going to need some marshals from Bandits and probably one spare marshal if we can get one. Looking for JJ, John Harrison, and Dean for late model buggy. It's $50. Sick looking body. I think the 500 is like another $20. Or maybe it's like 75 or well, I pay for with 300 at Spectrum, it's $80 for 300. So, but you guys have extra?
No, I'm kind of just hanging in there waiting to see what this guy can do.
JJ, Dean.
Oh, good. Yeah, no, you're good, you're good. I thought about it, but... You're good. I did thought about it, but then I was like, I don't want to, okay.
John H.
Did you guys get 45 before?
Right now we're
Wait, oh no. You guys have
Yeah, Street Talks at 52. So I wrote them on 45. So they're close.
all right, late model buggy. I see you all checked in.
45.50 and 45.50
When you're ready, I'll have you start going around the track in the order of JJ, John Harrison, then Dean. JJ, John Harrison, Dean, the order looks good. I'll let you guys pass one more time, and then I'll get you started at the tone. All right, off to a good start.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and John H. After 1 minute, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and John H.
That's JJ in the lead on a 61 lap pace. Dean less than a lap behind him, and John Harrison a second behind Dean.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and John H.
Rough one on turn one.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and John H.
About a minute and a half left. JJ still
After
your
2
leader.
minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and John H.
JJ on a 61 lap pace. Dean on a 57. John Harrison on a 54.
Oh, perfect. Hell yeah. I gotta get some talking so we can talk.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and John H.
About a minute to go. JJ on a 61 lap pace. Dean about 3 laps behind him. John Harrison 2 laps behind Dean.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and John H.
Looks like we might have had a break on that right on the last couple laps here. That's going to put Dean in the lead, I think.
John H. done. All drivers are finished. Dean done.
All right, we finished that off with Dean at 55 laps, JJ 54, John Harrison at 52. And that's going to make Dean our TQ for a late model so far. Next up, we're looking for Losi Sprint. Losi Sprint, I need Dean and Roy. I feel like you've been in every class so far, Dean. And we'll just need 2 or 3 marshals out there.
Dean. Roy.
All right, let's see sprint. I see both our drivers out there. I think we could just use probably just that one more marshal. Looks like Zig's got it. All right, I think we got 3 marshals. We got Dean and Roy. Okay. Drivers, when you're ready, I'll have you go in the order of Dean, then Roy. Start moving around the track. Oop. All right, I'll get you started at the tone. So far, so good. Dean in the lead, Roy less than a second behind him.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Roy. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dean, Roy.
Just under 3 minutes to go. Dean, your leader, 52 lap pace with Roy just over a lap behind him.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Roy. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Roy.
Less than 2 minutes to go. Dean still your leader, 52 lap pace with Roy just over about 2 laps behind him.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Roy.
Fast lap right now goes to Dean, 4.55. Roy on a 4.62.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Roy. After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Roy.
About 10 seconds to go. Looks like Dean is going to win this one on a 51 lap pace now, just a tenth or so off of 52.
Dean done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great driving, Dean and Roy. Winner there was Dean on a 51 lap pace, Roy on a 49. That's going to make Dean your TQ so far for Losi Sprint. If you guys want to get back out there to Marshall, we're going to need at least 2 volunteers as well. Get every turn covered. And I'm going to need Gretchen up here to run the race.
Eric. JJ. Zach.
All right, so I see 3 out of 4 of you checked in and on the driver's stand. I see Marshall's at 2 and 3, 4. If I could get another volunteer, I would usually volunteer, but I'm up here. So if someone could be in turn 3.
John H.
All right, good. Everybody is checked in. And it looks like Audrey has opened up turn 2 where the umbrella is for a volunteer. You all look quite nice sitting over there in the shade. Thanks, Sig. Hopefully nobody will have to move. All right, if you guys want to start rolling around with JJ, John, Zach, Eric. It's going to be 4 minutes of fun and fast. And you guys know what to do when you hear the tone. Nice start. Looks good, guys. Right out the gate, we've got 3 9s, 4 0, and 4 1s. Keep them clean. They look good. Keep them clean.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Eric, and Zach.
Nice, guys. Nice. I see a 3-8, a 3-9, 4-0, and a 4-2 as fast laps right now. Oh, looks like, oh, John's coming back, I hope. There he is, back on the track. Nice.
After 1 minute 1 second, the top drivers are JJ, Eric, and Zach.
Great, keep finding your rhythm, get in the groove. Got a nice little 62 lap pace going right now. That's a pretty fast pace. Uh-oh.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Zach, and Eric.
So if I can read this right, looks like Zach is about 6.2 seconds behind JJ. Eric's about 1.7 seconds behind Zach. And John's doing some catch up because he was in the middle for a little while.
After 2 minutes 1 second,
Fine tuning
the
going
top
on.
drivers are JJ, Zach, and Eric.
Nice, guys. Keep pushing them around there. Looking good. I think John's new paint job made him even faster. Or maybe it's the numbers on there.
After
guess that's
2 minutes
JJ.
31 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Eric, and Zach.
You're a little over halfway here. Keep pushing them. They look great. Great times. JJ's got a fast lap of 3.8. Eric's got a fast lap of 3.8.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Eric, and Zach.
Zach has a fast lap of 3.9 and John has a fast lap of 4.1. Keep pushing them. Nice. About 30 seconds
After 3
left.
minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Eric, and Zach.
Oh.
John H. Dunn. JJ Dunn. All drivers are finished.
Nice, guys.
Zach Dunn.
Nice race. So JJ had 60 laps at a 4:01. Zach had 56 at a 4:01. Eric had 52. He didn't quite finish. And John had 43 at a 4 flat. Good job, guys. Nice. Remember, some of you need to stay out there in Marshall, and we'll move on to the next one.
All right, next up, we're looking for our short course modified. It's going to be Roy, Blaine, Dave, and Walker. And we'll need at least 4 marshals out there. I think we're going to need some volunteers. So if you haven't marshaled yet, you might want to just get out there.
Anybody got 45?
Yeah. All right, I see about half of our drivers. And see, we just need 3 more marshals if we can get them. And we'll be ready to go once our drivers are out there.
Roy. Dave. Blaine. Walker.
All right, I got all of our drivers out there. We're good on marshals. Thanks, guys. Drivers, when you're ready, I'll have you go in the order of Roy, Blaine, Dave, then Walker. Roy, Blaine, Dave, Walker looks good. I'll have you pass the line one more time and get you started at the tone. Off to a good start here.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dave, Walker, and Blaine.
All right, almost 3 minutes left. Dave, your leader right now. Walker a second behind him. Roy a second behind Walker. Blaine a second behind Roy.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dave, Walker, and Blaine. After 1 minute 30
Caution on turn
seconds,
4.
the top drivers are Dave, Walker, and Roy.
Everybody's still on the same lap. Dave, your leader, 47 lap pace. Walker a second behind him. Blaine a second behind Walker. Roy 2 seconds behind Blaine.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dave, Walker, and Roy.
Halfway through this race, Dave still on a heater with Walker right on his tail. Oh, it looks like Walker getting the pass there. Roy less than a lap behind Dave and Walker, and Blaine about a lap behind Roy.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Dave, and Roy. After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Dave, and Roy.
Less than a minute left. Walker, your leader. Dave a second behind Walker. Roy about 2 laps behind Dave. Blaine a second behind Roy.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Dave, and Blaine.
20 seconds to go. Looks like that outside right. It's coming off, Blaine. All right. Keep going until it says you're
Roy
done.
Dave done. All drivers are finished.
All right. Great driving,
Walker
guys. That
done.
was a pretty close race. Winner there was Walker at 47 laps. Dave at 45, Roy 44, Blaine 40 with a little break. That makes your TQ for short course modified Walker at 47 laps right now. Next up for our final race of Q1, we have short course truck. We'll need all the short course modified guys out there to marshal, if you can. For short course truck, I'm looking for Walker, Caleb, Josh, and John.
Walker.
All right, short course truck, just going to need some marshals and our drivers, Caleb, Josh, and John. Looks like we'll need marshals on turn 3 and 4. So we'll need 2 more marshals. And we need 2 more drivers, which I think they're getting ready. No, you're good. Plenty of time. Looks like we'll just need that last marshal on turn 3. We'll be all set. And I see maybe people heading that way. Just waiting for a battery.
Caleb.
All right. Are you sure? Okay. I just realized we said All right, we're going to go without John on this one. So it's going to just be Walker, Caleb, and Josh. Drivers, when you're ready, I'll have you get in the order of Walker, Caleb, then Josh. Start moving around the track slowly. Order looks good. Let's just get a little closer together. Looks good. I'll get you started at the tone. Flying through the air over there.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Caleb, and Josh.
Just over 3 minutes to go. Walker, your leader. Walker on a 46-lap pace with Caleb about a lap behind him. Josh a lap behind Caleb.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Walker, Caleb, and Josh. After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Caleb, and Josh.
2.5 minutes to go. Walker on that 46-lap pace with Caleb just over a lap behind him. Josh 3 laps behind Caleb.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Walker, Caleb, and Josh.
Less than 2 minutes left. So far, fast lap goes to Walker, 4.8. Caleb 2 laps down from Walker. Josh 4 laps down from Caleb.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Caleb, and Josh. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Walker, Caleb, and Josh.
Less than a minute to go. Walker on a 45-lap pace. Caleb 42. Josh 35.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Caleb, and Josh.
All right, just keep going until it
All
says you're
drivers are
done.
finished. Walker done.
Looks like Josh
Caleb
stopped
done.
counting near the end there. Winner there was Walker at 45 laps. Caleb 41. Josh 27. That makes your TQ Walker for short course truck. All right, that's the end of Q1. We'll get prepared for Q2 and let you know when it's ready.
Caleb.
All right, for Low C Stock NASCAR, I'm looking for all of our NASCARs as well as some Marshalls. All right, I'll just need Marshalls on every corner. And I think I need pretty much all of our drivers out there for Low C Stock NASCAR Q2.
Blaine. Roy.
All right, I see lots of drivers approaching the stand. Just looking for a couple more for our NASCAR
Josh.
class, and then we'll get our
Zig.
Marshalls out there. I think I see 2 turns covered, 3 turns. We got all turns covered, it looks like. And Ashlyn, I'm not seeing yours check in yet, just so you know. Might need to check that transponder. And then I think John Harrison is all we're missing. He's on his way. Yeah, it's still not counting.
Ashlyn.
All right, there's Ashlyn. And just looking for John.
Yeah, that was interesting. What?
John H.
All right, there's our last driver. We've got all our marshals, all our drivers. Drivers, when you're ready, let's get in the order of John Harrison, Roy, Zig, Josh, Ashlyn, Blaine, then Caleb. We want to start moving around the track in the order of John Harrison, Roy, Zig, Josh, Ashlyn, Blaine, then Caleb at the back. Think the order looks good. I'll get you started at the tone. Off to a good start here. Looks like Zig pulling ahead in second. Couple tumbles on turn 2. Turn 1, caution.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are John H., Zig, and Roy.
About 3 minutes to go. Roy, your leader right now, with John Harrison 0.2 of a second behind him. Probably in terms of staggered start. Oh, Ricky Bobby flying through the air.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Zig, Roy, and John H.
About 3 minutes to go. Zig, your leader right now, 41 lap pace. Roy less than a second behind him. Roy and Zig fighting for placement right now. John Harrison in third, just a second behind Zig.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Zig, and John H.
Looks like the front straight has a little bit of tumbling. 2 minutes to go. Roy still your leader. Zig a second behind him. John Harrison a second behind Zig. Caleb 2 laps behind John Harrison. Josh a lap behind Caleb. Ashlyn a second behind John. And Blaine 2 seconds behind Ashlyn.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Zig, Roy, and John H. After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Zig, Roy, and John H.
About a minute to go. Roy the leader, 43 lap pace. Zig less than a second behind Roy. John Harrison now passing Zig.
After 3 minutes 1 second.
Caution on
the top
turn 1 and
drivers are
3.
Roy, John
Or
H.
1 and 2.
Zig.
Caution 2.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, John H., and Zig.
20 seconds to go. Roy, your leader, with John Harrison a second behind him. Zig a lap behind John Harrison. Caleb 3 laps behind Zig. Big tumble on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. Couple seconds to go. Just keep going till it says you're done.
Roy done. John H. done. Ashlyn done. Zig done. Caleb done. Blaine done. All drivers are finished. Josh done.
All right, good driving there, Stock NASCAR. Your winner there was Roy, 43 laps. John Harrison, 43. Zig, 42. Caleb, 38. Josh, 37. Blaine, 35. Ashlyn, 34. All right, and that makes Roy your new TQ for Stock NASCAR at 43 laps. All right, next up, we're going to need 3 or 4 marshals for street stock from the stock NASCAR class. I'm going to be looking for John Harrison and Dean for street stalkers.
Dean.
Oh yeah. Just be prepared for that. that is the question that's coming. Sarah. And it'll come out of the blue. Rebecca is to own up to these.
John H.
All right, I see both of our drivers for street stock. And I think we're good on marshals. Yep, thanks for getting out there, guys. Drivers, when you're ready, I'll have you go in the order of John Harrison, then Dean. You want to start moving around the track in that order? John Harrison, then Dean. All right, I'll get you started at the tone. Off to a good start here. Looks like Dean taking an early pass. Current TQ for straight stock is John Harrison at 52 laps.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, John H.
About 3 minutes to go. It's like John Harrison, your leader, but Dean's right on his tail. Oh, Dean taking a turn into the middle. It's going to cost some time.
After 1 minute 1 second, the top drivers are John H., Dean.
It's like John Harrison trying to make up time, trying to keep time. He is on pace to beat his TQ, but Dean is still right behind him, just a lap down.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are John H., Dean.
Oh, John Harrison taking a spin out. Dean making up his lap. See if Dean can hold it. Dean trying all he can. He's fishtailing a little bit. John Harrison taking the inside.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John H., Dean.
About a minute and a half to go. John Harrison, your leader right now, just a second off his TQ pace. Dean just over a lap behind him.
After 2 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are John H., Dean.
About a minute to go.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are John H., Dean.
40 seconds left. John Harrison on a 52 lap pace, a second faster than his TQ. Dean just over a lap behind him.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are John H., Dean.
All right, just a few seconds to go here. Just keep going until it says you're done.
Dean done.
I don't think you're done, John.
All right, I think
All
John
drivers are
Harrison.
finished.
There you go.
John H. done.
All right, great driving there, Street Stalkers. Winner there was John Harrison at 53 laps, setting a new TQ. And then Dean at 50, just about 2.5 laps behind him, really. All right, next up we got Bandit. We're going to need those Street Stalkers to stick around and maybe have a extra marshal or two. Looking for Ashlyn, Audrey, and Blaine for the Bandit class.
Odd. Ashlyn.
All right, I think we got 2 of our corners covered, and we're just looking for one more driver. He's on his way. Probably good for just these 3 cars.
Blaine.
All right. I see everyone checking in. Drivers, when you're ready, I'll have you get in the order of Ashlyn, Audrey, then Blaine. Ashlyn, Audrey, then Blaine. Let Blaine get closer. All right. Order looks good. I'll get you started at the tone. Looks like turn 2, caution turn 2. Oh no, caution for the marshal. So far, Ashlyn up in the lead, well ahead of her TQ pace.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Odd, and Blaine.
It's Ashlyn on a 44 lap pace. Audrey about a lap and a half behind her. Blaine less than a lap behind Audrey.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Odd, and Blaine.
About 2.5 minutes to go. Ashlyn at a 41 lap pace now, still beating TQ pace. Fast lap of a 5:15. Blaine now in second place on a 36 lap
After
pace.
1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Blaine, and Odd.
Audrey on a 33 lap pace behind Blaine.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Blaine, and Odd. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Blaine, and Odd.
Just over a minute to go. Ashlyn, a 41 lap pace. Blaine 38, Audrey 35.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Blaine, and Odd.
So far, Ashlyn still on a 40 lap pace now, almost 41. 2 laps ahead of Blaine. Blaine 2 ahead of Audrey.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Blaine, and Odd.
All right, just
Ashlyn
keep going
done.
until it says you're done.
Odd done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great driving,
Blaine
Bandit.
done.
Winner was Ashlyn at 41 laps. I think that is the new TQ as well. 41 laps with Ashlyn as your TQ. Blaine at 40, Audrey at 36. All right, Bandit, if you could stick around and Marshall. Next round, we have late model buggy. That's going to be Dean, JJ, and John Harrison.
Dope on them tires, maybe?
JJ.
Did you figure out what happened the last race? Dad. Did you figure out what happened the last race?
Yeah, I put a battery in it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I love that. That's a Mila move. Mila does that. Yeah, he did look like Mila. I hear something.
John H. Dean.
All right, so our drivers checked in. I think we have all the marshals we need too. Drivers, when you're ready, let's get in the order of Dean, JJ, then John Harrison. That's Dean, JJ, John Harrison. Start moving around the track. All right. Order looks good. I'll get you started at the tone. Bit of a tough start there. Looks like JJ able to pull ahead. Current TQ goes to Dean at 55 laps. JJ on a 62 lap pace right now.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and John H. After 1 minute, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and John H.
Less than 3 minutes to go. JJ, your leader, 3:79 fast lap, 62 lap pace. Dean about 5 laps behind JJ on a 42. John H on a 38.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and John H.
About 2 minutes to go.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and John H. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and John H.
About a minute to go. JJ on a 62, Dean 45, John Harrison 34. Fast lap goes to JJ 3:79.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and John H. After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and John H.
Still JJ on a 61 lap pace now, just a 10th off of 62. Looks like JJ is going to take this one. Setting a new TQ for late model buggy.
JJ done. John H done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great driving there, late model buggy. Winner there was JJ at 61 laps, just a 10th off of 62. Dean at 45, John Harrison 40. That's going to be your new TQ, JJ. And if you're able to stick around late model buggy, we're going to be going for Losi Sprint. We'll need some marshals. Looking for Dean and Roy for Losi Sprint.
This part. Oh shit! Look at your. I know. Oh. Look at buff. They're buff. They're buff.
Dean. Roy.
All right, we got plenty of marshals back.
All right, I see both of our drivers checked in here. Give you a second to check your car out. I think we're good on marshals for just 2 drivers. All right, drivers, when you're ready, I'll have you get in the order of Dean, then Roy. Order looks good. Have you cross the line one more time, and we'll get started at the tone. Oh, we'll keep it. Looks like he got you guys both.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Roy.
Three and a half minutes to go. Dean on a 50-lap pace, almost a 51. Roy less than a lap behind him. Current TQ is Dean at 51.401. Dean's currently on a 51.403.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dean, Roy. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Roy.
Halfway through this race, Dean, your leader, 51 lap pace. Roy just over a lap behind him now.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Roy. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Roy.
About a minute to go. Dean's still your leader, but the fastest lap goes to Roy at a 4.4.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Roy. After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Roy.
About 15 seconds to go. Looks like Dean's gonna possibly take this one home. Roy just 2 laps down.
Dean done. All drivers are finished. Roy done.
All right, great job in their low-C sprint. Winner there was Dean at 50 laps. Roy at 48. Current TQ is still Dean at 51 from the first round. And don't go away, low-C sprint. We're going to need you to marshal for the next round of 410 sprint. And we'll need at least 2 more volunteers. And I will need Gretchen to run this race.
JJ. Eric.
All right, I see some warm-up laps by Eric and JJ. In case they forgot what shape the track was, they're practicing. Turn left, turn left.
Zach.
All right, I see Zach up there, and he is also checked in. And I see John joining the crew up there. Get him checked in.
John H.
How we doing on marshals out there? I see Dean Do we have any other marshals out there? I see Dean and Audrey. Can I get at least one more marshal out there? A volunteer, please? We just have 2 marshals. Oh, I see Roy coming. Thanks, Roy. Heading to that shade. I don't blame you. All right, our order will be JJ, Zach, Eric, John. Get my mouse. All right, you guys can start rolling whenever you're ready. You want another marshal on turn 4? All right, let's get a volunteer. They want a marshal also on turn 4. Thanks, Robert. They're anticipating that is a slippery corner. All right, go ahead and start rolling now. JJ, Zach, Eric, John. You know what to do when you hear the sound. All right, everybody is counting. Good start. Find your rhythm.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Eric, and John H.
Nice, you guys are all pretty darn close together, though. Keep pushing them. Nice, clean driving. Nice.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are JJ, Eric, and John H.
Looks like Zach's taking a break in the middle. He actually has a 360 out there. Those 410s are going in circles
After 1
literally
minute, 30
around him.
seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Eric, and John H.
JJ's on about a 61 lap pace. Eric's on a 59. John's on a 48. Looks like our fast lap is a 3.8, followed by 3.98, 4.3, and 4.35.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are JJ, Eric, and John H.
Eric's about a lap behind JJ, and John's a few laps behind Eric. And Zach's got a front row seat of the race.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Eric, and John H.
Nice driving, looking good. Keep pushing them. JJ's on a pace to beat his TQ he already has, which was 64.01. He's on a 61.403 pace right now.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are JJ, Eric, and John H.
Yeah. Yep. It's balls now.
Oh, looks like Zach's got a little visitor over there.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Eric, and John H.
All right, keep pushing them, guys. 15 seconds left.
JJ done. All drivers are finished.
Nice,
Eric
guys.
done.
All right, JJ had a 64:01, which is just, I can't even count it. It's just slightly faster than his last TQ. I can't even describe it. Anyway, Eric got 59:401. John and Zach didn't completely finish. All right, on to the next one. Nice job, guys.
I can feel like I could just.
401.
Yeah.
16.
Walker.
Yeah, I thought there was a fresh one by my car, but I didn't think there.
Blaine.
All right, we're just looking for short course modified now. That's Walker, Dave, Roy, and Blaine. And we'll need some marshals.
Dave.
All right, just looking for our last driver. And we could use a marshal on turn 4. Awesome.
Roy,
All right, we've got all our marshals, all of our drivers. Drivers, when you're ready, I'll get you going in the order of Walker, Dave, Roy, then Blaine. It's Walker, Dave, Roy, Blaine. Order looks good. I'll get you started at the tone.
Beat you with a half-yard battery.
Little bit of collision going on there. Oh, and we already broke something on there. Well, now there are just 3. Walker, Dave, and Roy. You guys are all less than a second apart.
after 30 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Roy, and Dave. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Walker, Roy, and Dave.
Less than 3 minutes to go. Walker on a 46 lap pace. Roy 2 seconds behind him. Dave 2 seconds behind Roy. Current TQ for short course modified is
After 1
Walker.
minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Roy, and Dave.
Walker at a 47.404 for the current TQ. Currently Roy at a 46.402.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Walker, Roy, and Dave. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Roy, and Dave.
Minute and a half to go. Walker, your leader, 46.401. Roy, a tenth of a second behind Walker. And Dave, a couple laps down from Roy. Looks like we got back straight
After 3
caution.
minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Roy, Walker, and Dave.
Looks like Walker chipping away at a 47 lap pace. About 1 second off.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Roy, and Dave.
Ten seconds to go here. Looks like Walker is going to take this one home.
Walker done. Roy done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great job in their short course modified. Winner there was Walker at 46 laps. Not quite beating his TQ, but still winning the race. Roy at 45, Dave 38. And Blaine unfortunately breaking on the first lap there. Short course modified, please stick around and pick a corner because we need you to marshal. Next up, we got short course truck. That is Walker, Caleb, Josh, and John for short course truck. All right, short course truck, just looking for you out here. Walker, Caleb, Josh, and John. And we'll just need some marshals on every corner.
Walker,
I think we just need turn 1, turn 2, turn 4.
Josh, John H.
All right, just missing one more short course truck, and he's on his way, getting ready. All right, we got our last driver approaching. And it looks like I just need a marshal on turn 1 and maybe turn 4. All right, I think we're all set. Drivers will let you get some laps in if you need them.
Caleb,
All right. When we're ready, I'll get you guys going in the order of Walker, Caleb, Josh, John. Walker, Caleb, Josh, then John at the end. Order looks good if you want to start moving around the track, get a little closer together.
There's a track cleanup happening.
It looks like we might be missing a part.
Oh, his brakes. Oh gosh, he's gonna be too light.
All right, looks like we're good now. Going for the order of Walker, Caleb, Josh, then John. If you guys want to start moving around the track for me, slowly. Walker, Caleb, Josh, then John. Order looks good. I'll get you started at the tone. Oh. Let's do one more run around the track here. And then I'll get you started at the tone. Little bit of a tough start there. We're going to hold on to it. Current TQ for short course truck goes to Walker at a 45 lap pace. Currently, Walker is on a 48.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are John H., Walker, and Caleb. After 1 minute, the top drivers are John H., Walker, and Caleb.
About 2.5 minutes to go. Walker still your leader, 47 lap pace. John Harrison just over a lap behind him. Caleb just under a lap behind John.
1 seconds. The top drivers are Walker, John H., and Caleb.
Little tie up on caution on the fourth
After
turn.
2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John H., Walker, and Caleb.
Looks like John Harrison pulling ahead on a 45, almost 46 lap pace. Walker less than a lap behind him. Caleb a lap behind Walker. Josh 2 laps behind Caleb.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, John H., and Caleb. After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are John H., Walker, and Caleb.
Going off track here, stuck in the fence, it looks like. 30 seconds to go.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are John H., Walker, and Caleb.
All right, just a couple seconds to go. It's looking like John Harrison's going to be the leader here. Walker less than a lap behind him.
Caleb done. John H. done. Walker done. All drivers
All
are
right,
finished.
great job in short course truck.
Josh done.
Winner there was, at the end, it ended up being Walker, actually, at a 44 laps. John Harrison a second behind him, also at 44. Caleb 40, Josh 38. The TQ for short course truck is still Walker at 45 laps. All right, that's going to be the end of our Q2. We're going to get set up for Q3, and we'll let you know when we're ready.
Josh. Five two. 5-8. 5-6. 5-4. 4-7. 5-7. 4-5. 4-6. 4-8. 4-5. 4-6. 5-9. 4-8. 5-7. 4-7. 5-2. 5 flat. 5-4. 9-9. 5-5. 6-8. 5-7. 5-9. 5-4. 5-9. 5-5. Caleb. 5-6. 5-6. 5-3. 5-5. 5-5. 5-2. 5-2. 7-3. 9-5. 5-6. 8-5. 5-4. 6-9. 5-5. 7-7. 5-4. 4-8. 4-9. 8-4. 5-1. 5-6. 5-2. 5-4. 5 flat. 5 flat. 8-5. 5-5. 5-1. 4-9. 4-6. 4-7. 4-8. 8 flat. 4-7. 6 flat. 5-7. 5-4. 11-4. 7-1. Dave. Six two. 5-9. 5-8.
All right, we're going to look to get started on our Losi Stock NASCAR here in just a minute or two. For Losi Stock NASCAR, I'm looking for Roy, John, Zig, Josh, Caleb, Ashlyn, Blaine, and Dave.
John H. Josh. Roy. Ashlyn.
All right, just looking for our Losi Stock NASCAR. Just need Zig and Blaine, I believe. And we need some marshals on every corner from the previous class.
Zig. Blaine.
All right, we've got all of our drivers out there. I think we got marshals on most of our corners. We just need a marshal. Looks like Dean's on his way. We're good. Marshals are good. Drivers are good. Let's get in the order of. Actually, I'll let Josh get on the stand first. All right, let's get in the order of Roy, John, Zig, Josh, Caleb, Ashlyn, Blaine, then Dave. We're going to do a moving start here. So that is Roy, John, Zig, Josh, Caleb, Ashlyn, Blaine, Dave. All right, order looks good. I'm going to have you guys pass the line one more time. I'll get you started at the tone. Oh, let's do one more go around. Get back in our order here. All right, it'll be at the tone. A little bit of rough and tumble at the start there. Hard to avoid with these cars. 3.5 minutes in, Dave, your leader, 44 lap pace.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dave, Josh, and Zig.
The current TQ for Low C Stock NASCAR is Roy at 43 laps. Dave currently 44, Josh 43, Roy 42.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dave, Josh, and Zig.
Still Dave on that 44, almost 45 lap pace. Josh less than a lap behind Dave. Zig less than a lap behind Josh. John less than a lap behind Zig. Roy a lap behind John. Caleb a lap behind Roy. Ashlyn a second behind Caleb. Blaine a second behind Ashlyn.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dave, Zig, and Josh.
Ricky Bobby flying through the air.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Zig, Dave, and John H.
Zig, your leader, 44 lap pace. Dave, less than a lap behind him. John, less than a lap behind Dave. Zig, Dave, and John all trading places quick. Back straightaway, we got a under their line. Caution, turn 4. Nice jumps.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Zig, John H., and Dave.
That's Zig on a 43 lap pace. Now John passing him also on a 43. Dave less than about a lap behind Zig.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John H., Zig, and Dave.
About 30 seconds to go. Zig, still your leader.
After
John
3
is second
minutes,
behind
31
him.
seconds, the top drivers are Zig, John H., and Josh.
Zig, your leader. John is second behind him. Josh, 3 laps behind John. It's looking like Zig and John duking it out. Just about 10 seconds to go. John, less than a second behind Zig. Oh, and it looks like he might be passing him right on the
John
last
H.
lap.
done.
I can't tell.
Zig done. Josh done. Ashlyn done. Dave done. Blaine done. All drivers are finished. Roy done.
All right, great job in their stock NASCAR. Your winner there did end up being John, with Zig half a second behind him at 43 laps, both of them. Josh at 40, Roy 40, Dave 39, Ashlyn 36, Blaine 35. And that's going to set a new TQ for the mains. John Harrison, your TQ, John, or 43, 4 even. All right, great driving, stock NASCAR. We need 4 of you out there for the next race to Marshall for the street stock.
Dean. John H.
All right, I see both of our drivers out there. Got John Harrison and Dean. Just need marshals on some corners. At least 3 corners would be great for 2 drivers. All right, looks like we're going to be all good. Drivers, when you're ready, I'll have you start moving around the track in the order of John Harrison, then Dean. Order looks good. I'll get you guys started at the tone. So far, so good. Dean right behind John Harrison. A little squirrely out there.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, John H. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dean, John H.
Right now, that's Dean in the lead. John Harrison about a lap behind. Fast lap goes to Dean right now, 4.51. John Harrison, 4.53.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, John H.
About halfway through this race. It's looking like Dean, your leader, about 2 laps ahead of John. It's looking a little bit squirrely out
After
there.
2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, John H.
Current TQ is John at 53 laps. Dean currently on a 49. John on a 45.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, John H. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, John H.
About 30 seconds to go. Dean on a 49, almost 50 lap
After
pace.
3 minutes
John Harrison
31
45.
seconds, the top drivers are Dean, John H.
It's looking like Dean's going to win this one, but our TQ will still stand.
Dean done. All drivers are finished.
All right,
H.
nice
done.
driving there. Your winner there was Dean at 48 laps. John Harrison at 44. But the TQ still stands at 53 laps with John Harrison, so he will be leading the main. All right, next up, we're looking for the Bandit class. Street stock, if you could stick around and marshal, we need at least 3 out there for Ashlyn, Blaine, and Audrey.
Ashlyn. Odd.
All right, we're getting 12T set up here. Just need some marshals out here from the street stock and beyond. Probably NASCAR is what we need. Some NASCAR marshals, street stock marshals, and then we should be all set. All right, just one more marshal on turn 2. Perfect. All right, we got one more marshal on his way here soon. Perfect. Right there. All right, there he is.
Blaine.
And drivers, when you're ready, I'll have you get in the order of Ashlyn, Blaine, then Audrey. Ashlyn, Blaine, Audrey. Order looks good. Oh, tied up. All right, you want to start moving around the track? I'll get us started at the tone. Audrey taking the pass on Blaine there. Ashlyn pulling ahead.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Blaine, and Odd.
Currently, Ashlyn is your leader on a 43 lap pace. Current TQ for Bandit is Ashlyn at 41 laps.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Blaine, and Odd. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Blaine, and Odd.
Two minutes to go. Ashlyn still your leader, 43 lap pace. Blaine 41, Audrey 36.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Blaine, and Odd. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Blaine, and Odd.
Minute and a half to go. Ashlyn your leader, 43 lap pace. Blaine 41, Audrey 38.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Blaine, and Odd.
About 30 seconds to go. Ashlyn, your
After
leader,
3 minutes,
42 lap
31
pace.
seconds. The top drivers are Ashlyn, Blaine, and Odd.
Currently, Ashlyn is on pace to beat her TQ. Blaine a little over a lap behind her. Audrey a little over a lap behind Blaine.
Ashlyn done. Blaine done. All drivers are finished. Odd done.
All right, great driving there, Bandits. Winner there was Ashlyn at 42 laps. Blaine 41, Audrey 40. Ashlyn beat her own TQ, and she's going to be leading the way in the Bandit main. All right, next up, Bandit, if you could stick around in Marshall for the next round. Going to be looking for a late model buggy. Late model buggy, I'm looking for JJ, Dean, and John Harrison. And we're going to need all of our Bandits out there to Marshall along with a volunteer.
JJ. Dean. John H.
All right, so all of our drivers checked in. I think we're good on Marshalls. Yep, looks like we're good on Marshalls. Drivers, when you're ready, I'll have you get in the order of JJ, Dean, then John Harrison. JJ, Dean, John Harrison. All right, I get John Harrison up a little bit closer. You guys can start moving around the track. All right, let's start moving around the track in the order of JJ, Dean, John Harrison. Order looks good. I'll get you guys started at the tone. So far, so good.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and John H.
About 3 minutes to go. JJ, your leader, about a second ahead of Dean. Dean, about 2 laps ahead of John. Looks like John's going to make up a lap there.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and John H.
About 2.5 minutes to go here. JJ currently your leader, 3.8 fast lap, 61 lap pace. About 2 laps ahead of Dean. Dean about 4 ahead of John.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and John H. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and John H.
Just under 2 minutes left here. JJ your leader, 61 lap pace. Dean 4 laps behind JJ, and John Harrison pulling out here.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and John H.
Current TQ for late model buggy is JJ at 61.4 even. Currently he's on a 61.402. Very close to that TQ.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and John H. After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and John H.
About 15 seconds to go. JJ on that 61 lap pace still. Dean on a 54. All right,
Dean
just
done.
keep going till it says you're
All
done.
drivers are finished. JJ done.
All right, great driving there, late model buggy. Winner there was JJ at 61 laps. He's going to be your leader in the main here. Dean at 54, John Harrison 21 before dipping out. All right, late model buggy, stick around if you're able to marshal. We'll probably need some volunteers. We're looking for Losi Sprint next. That's going to be Dean and Roy.
Dean.
All right, I see Dean out there just looking for Roy. and some marshals as well. It looks like we just need a marshal on, I think, every corner. If we could just get 3 marshals out there, we should be all set for just 2 drivers. And we're just looking for Roy for Losi Sprint.
Roy.
All right, I see Roy and Dean out there. I see 3 marshals. I think we're going to take that for just 2 drivers. All right, drivers, when you're ready, I'll have you get in the order of Dean, then Roy. Dean, then Roy. Looks good. I'll get you guys started at the tone. Off to a good start here.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Roy.
It's like there's just going to be 1 driver here. Going to be a good chance to get a good qualifier. 3 minutes to go. Dean's on a 54 lap pace.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dean, Roy. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Roy.
Current TQ for Losi Sprint is Dean at 51 laps. Currently, he's on a 54, so on track to beat his TQ. If he can keep chipping away at it, he might be able to hit a 55.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dean, Roy.
About a minute and a half to go.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Roy.
Dean on a 53 lap pace. Fast lap 4.28.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Roy.
40 seconds to go.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Roy.
That battery's fresh. That's a fresh battery. Yeah, no, it's ready. All right, just a couple seconds to go.
All drivers are finished.
All
Dean
right.
done.
Great driving there, Dean. Ended up with a 53.402 that beat your TQ. So you're going to be leading the main for Losi Sprint. All right, next up we got 410 Sprint. It's going to be JJ, Eric, and Zach. I think John's broken. So we'll just need our 3 to 4 marshals out here and we'll be good.
JJ. Eric.
John, are you going to skip this race? Okay. All right, I see all our drivers that are wanting to race this round. And I see 3 marshals. We'll probably be okay with just the 3 marshals, but if there is one more person on turn 1. All right, when you guys are ready, we are going to look for the order of JJ, Eric, Zach. Whoa. All right, there we go. JJ, Eric, Zach. Go, go, go. Oh, looks like Eric takes the pass on JJ in that second turn. Here we go. Everyone is counting. We are racing. All right, looks like we've got Eric, Zach, JJ this round.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Eric, Zach, and JJ.
I know Eric's hunting for that 60 laps. He's on a 61 lap pace right now. Zach and JJ are close behind him, just a few seconds away. Oh, looks like JJ's going to be done. Eric and Zach.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Eric, Zach, and JJ.
Zach's trying to hold on his lap. He's only 3 seconds behind Eric. Trying to hold out his shoulders so Eric doesn't get him there. Oh, and Eric laps him.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Eric, Zach, and JJ.
Eric, Zach, JJ. Eric's about a lap and a half ahead of Zach, holding on to his 60 lap pace. It's a little slippery in the middle there. Zach's looking for a way out.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Eric, Zach, and JJ.
Oh, and there Eric laps him again. Eric's on fire this race. Back up to his 61 lap pace.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Eric, Zach, and JJ.
Nice, clean racing. Just over a minute left, you guys. Hold on to it.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Eric, Zach, and JJ.
Eric's holding on to his pace, nice and strong. Got to stay out of the middle there. It's slippery in there.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Eric, Zach, and JJ.
20 more seconds. Hold on to it. Keep it smooth. All right, keep on going until it says you're done.
All drivers are finished.
Nice racing, you
Eric
guys.
done.
Eric finished with 60
Zach done.
laps and a 4 flat. Zach finished with 51 laps. Nice race. Up next, we're going to be looking for short course modified. Short course modified is Walker, Dave, Roy, and Blaine. Is your car fixed, Blaine? I see Dave and Walker out there. Gonna need some volunteer marshals.
Walker.
We're probably going to need a couple volunteer marshals. All the marshal spots are in the shade now, so it's not so bad. Maybe one more volunteer marshal is what we're going to need. I know. All right, I think we're going to be looking good on marshals now. I see Blaine's getting ready here. Thank you, marshals, for coming out and helping out. All good on marshals. We're about ready to go just in a moment.
Roy. Blaine.
All right, I see all of our drivers out there. When you guys are ready, our order is Walker, Dave, Roy, Blaine. Oh. All right, Walker, Dave, Roy, Blaine. Nice lineup. All right, here we go, you guys. Oh, all right. Good recovery, Dave. Nice sportsmanship, Roy. All right, here we go. All right, nice start. Everyone's looking pretty smooth. Our order so far is looking like Walker, Roy,
After 30
Blaine,
seconds,
Dave.
The top drivers are Roy, Walker, and Blaine.
Roy and Walker right on top of each other, switching back and forth here. Remember, our qualifiers are based on your own time, so it might not look the way that the time is actually going.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Roy, Walker, and Dave.
Roy and Walker switching back and forth, still right on top of each other. Dave's just 5 seconds behind Roy. Blaine's about 8 seconds behind Dave.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Roy, and Dave.
Walker, Roy, Dave, Blaine right now. Everyone's getting their groove. We're just about halfway through the race.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Walker, Roy, and Dave. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Roy, and Dave.
Roy and Walker still switching back and forth on the computer over here. Roy and Walker, Walker, Roy, switching back and forth. You guys are right on top of each other. 1 more minute. Hold on to it, you guys.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Walker, and Dave.
Oh, got some lap traffic there. Try to recover front straight. Thank you, Marshall. Roy Walker, Dave Blaine, just over 30 seconds left.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Walker, and Dave.
Roy Walker, Dave Blaine. Walker's about a lap behind Roy. Dave's a lap behind Walker. Blaine's several laps behind Dave. 10 more seconds. Hold on to it. Dave's trying to catch up to Walker here. Keep on going until it says you're done.
Walker done. Roy done. Dave done. All drivers are finished.
Nice racing, you guys. That was Roy in first with 45 laps. Walker in second with 44. Dave in third with 44. Blaine in fourth with 36. Nice racing, you guys. 1 more race for our third qualifier. We're going to be looking for our short course truck guys. If you are not overlapping in the next race, if you can please stay to Marshall, that would be much appreciated.
All right, we got short course truck coming up here. Looking for Walker, John, Caleb, and Josh. 3 out of 4 are up there.
Walker. Josh.
And just looking for
John H.
a marshal on turn 2 and turn 4.
This race, we're going to do first day cupcakes and the draw.
Okay. All right, just need a marshal, and our driver is getting ready. All right, our last driver is on his way.
Caleb.
All right, drivers. When you're ready, I'll get you in the order of Walker, John, Caleb, then Josh. Walker, John, Caleb, then Josh. All right, order looks good. I'll get you guys started at the tone. Off to a good start.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are John H., Walker, and Caleb.
About 3 minutes to go. John Harrison in the lead on a 53-lap pace. Walker just over a lap behind him. Caleb a second behind Walker. Josh a lap behind Caleb.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are John H., Walker, and Caleb.
Current EQ for short course truck is Walker at 45 laps. John currently on a 53. Walker on a 46. Caleb 45. Josh 36.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are John H., Caleb, and Walker. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John H., Caleb, and Walker.
Over halfway through this race, leader's taking a tumble. John Harrison on a 49 lap pace now. But Caleb 3 laps behind him. Walker a lap behind Caleb.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are John H., Caleb, and Walker. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John H., Caleb, and Walker.
.30 seconds to go. John Harrison on a 49 lap pace. Caleb 5 laps behind him. Walker a lap behind Caleb.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are John H., Caleb, and Walker.
It's looking like John Harrison's going to set a new TQ and be leading the main for short course truck.
Caleb done. John H. done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great driving there, short course truck. Winner there was John Harrison at 49 laps. That is the new TQ for short course truck. He's going to be leading the main. Then Caleb at 43, Walker at 43. Great driving there, guys. We will get ready to be set up for the main here, but first, we're going to do a quick birthday celebration and spin the wheel. We're going to spin to win. If you got tickets, be sure to buy them. I mean, get them in your hand so you know what you got. We'll have an unbiased member spin the wheel, and we'll see what you got. Whenever we're ready to do this, however we want to do it.
We probably should have get the bike that for qualifying.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fun to watch.
All right, now pull out your ticket stubs. Let's do some drawing. Will you? All right, so we're gonna draw the ticket, and if it's your number, you're gonna come up here and you're gonna spin the wheel. But make sure you really spin it. Don't do this silly thing like that. Or like that. Do a real spin. Yeah, that's right. But you're gonna draw them. I'll let them spin them. Oh, they can hear me. What do you think? Okay. Are you gonna read out the number too? Sure. All right, our first winner to come up and spin the wheel.
5364540.
536-54540. Is that you, Josh? All right, Josh. There it is. All right. We'll make sure those go in the trash. They're not. All right. Give us a spin. Paint job, $25 off paint job from Roy Paints. Woo! All right. Nice. All right, so that one's done. All right, next ticket.
Five, 526
526 at the end. 526 at the end. That's you, Roy? All right, Roy.
Oh, look, and you won't win your own prize.
We'd have let you have a spin again on that deal. There you go. That's all I can check him. Yep. All right, you gotta come spin that wheel for it. And if it lands on the blank one, just spin again. Nice. Spin again. That's that money. Here you go.
Bought one today too. Bought one today too.
Oh, I guess you sell somebody else. I don't know. Hey. Sell a painted one to somebody. All right. 3 more to go.
5364509.
4509 at the end. 4509. Hey, all right. Make sure your dad's telling us the truth. Hey, man, we still got that big car too. He's the lucky one today. I would say liners at this.
What do we think? Spin again. Yeah, spin again.
Spin again.
Spin
again.
It's not weighted. I probably.
Oh, there you go. So custom stickers.
There you go.
It's got a stick.
Stickers. All right.
Okay, it's got another one.
5364513.
513 at the end.
5-1.
So do we have Blaine or Dean spin this one? I mean, they're all
If they
fair.
want, yes.
Yeah.
And again. I'll get it.
All right, one more. I guess by default, you are the three RC. By default, whoever this is. Hey, woo! Yeah, come on.
4-3-6-4-5-1-2.
5-1-2 at the end.
Yeah,
5-1-2 at the end.
5-1-2. Yeah.
Oh my God. Well, she did have the most entries.
All three of them.
She did have the most entries. That's how it worked out. All right. Thank you, everybody. Well, it's kind of Ashland's lucky day.
Yeah.
Ashland brought some luck.
Congratulations to our big winners. Yep, we got our order ready. We'll get started on NASCAR in about 5 minutes. All right, we got our mains ready to go here. Going to be looking for Losi Stock NASCAR as soon as you're ready. For Losi Stock NASCAR, I'm looking for John Harrison, Zig, Roy, Josh, Dave, Caleb, Ashlyn, and Blaine.
Dave, Josh, Zig, Roy, Blaine, John H, Ashlyn,
All right, I'm just looking for Caleb, who's on his way. I will need 4 marshals on the track. I think we're looking for the modified drivers. I see we got one on turn 3. Thanks, Walker. And need a marshal on 1, 2, and 4.
Caleb,
All right, still have our drivers. I think we just need 1 more marshal on turn 1. Yeah, just a turn 1 marshal. Looks like we got it. All right, drivers. This is going to be a heads-up race, not a rolling start. So I'm going to have you line up on the back straightaway. I'm going to want you in the order of John Harrison, Zig, Roy, Josh, Dave, Caleb, Ashlyn, then Blaine. And try to line up sort of single file-ish, staggered between each other. So that's John, Zig, Roy, Josh, Dave, Caleb, Ashlyn, Blaine. That looks pretty good. Caleb's right before Ashlyn. Yep. That looks pretty good to me. All right, drivers. Order looks good. This is a heads-up race. I'm going to have you start when you hear the tone. That was a tough start. It's gonna be that way with 8 cars on the track, but it should be a fun time.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Blaine, Ashlyn, and John H.
All right, so far I got John Harrison in the lead. Zig less than a second behind him. Roy less than a second behind Zig. Almost everybody's on the same lap right now. It looks like a mess, but you're all pretty close together.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Zig, John H., and Roy.
Right now, Zig in the lead. John is second behind him. Roy is second behind John. It's 1, 2, 3. Zig, John, Roy.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Zig, John H., and Roy.
2.5 minutes to go. Zig, your leader, about a second ahead of John. John a second ahead of Roy. Josh about a lap behind Roy in fourth place right now. Order is Zig, John, Roy right now. John Harrison taking the lead ahead of Zig.
After
That's that
2
red
minutes,
car.
1 second, the top drivers are John H., Zig, and Roy.
More like the blood red car. Zig right on John's tail, seeing if he can find a pass. Ricky Bobby right behind Zig. 1, 2, and 3 are all within a tenth of each other. John Harrison
After
still
2
your
minutes,
leader.
31 seconds, the top drivers are John H., Roy, and Zig.
Roy a second behind John. Zig half a second behind Roy. And I think he got the pass on Roy. Zig's coming for John now. With 1 minute to go, order is still John, Zig, Roy, with Josh in fourth place, a few laps down.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are John H., Zig, and Roy.
It looks like Zig is right on John's tail. Roy's right on Zig's tail. I think he got the pass on him. Now Roy's coming for John. He's got to get through some lap traffic, though. It might be tough. 30 seconds left. Roy's almost
After
on the home
3
stretch to
minutes,
find his
32
path
seconds,
to John.
the top
Oh,
drivers
takes
are
a couple
John
hits
H.,
there.
Roy,
Zig's going to
and
have to
Zig.
take it up. Oh, and it looks like Ricky Bobby took a tumble on the back straight. John just making his way through the wrecks. Oh, spinning out, though. I think Zig's going to be right on his tail.
Ashlyn Dunn. Roy Dunn. Josh Dunn. John H. Dunn. Zig Dunn. Blaine Dunn. Caleb Dunn. All drivers are finished.
All right,
Dave
great
Dunn.
driving there, Stock NASCAR. Your winner was John Harrison at 43 laps. Zig less than a second behind him at 43 in second, and then Roy in third at 42, just about a second behind Zig, or less than a lap. Great driving. Then Josh in fourth, Blaine fifth, Caleb sixth, Dave seventh, Ashlyn eighth. You guys were all within like 5 laps of each other, though, total. Pretty good. All right, great driving, Losi Stock NASCAR. That's your last race.
We need to blow the track.
We're going to blow off the track real quick, but we're looking for street stock after that.
Dean.
All right, we've got the track blown off. We're just going to be looking for some marshals and drivers. I think both drivers are on their way. I just need a marshal on turn 2. And probably turn 4. All right, seen a marshal on turn 4, I believe. All right, we got our last driver approaching the stand. Just need a marshal on turn 4. All right, we got a turn 4 marshal. And I see both of our drivers out there checked in. All right, drivers, when you're ready, I'm going to have you line up on the back straightaway. In the order of John, then Dean on the back straight. All right, that looks good. All right, drivers, this is a heads up start. So you're going to start when you hear the tone. Listen for the tone to go. All right, we're off to a good start here. Oh, in the middle, that's tough.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, John H.
3 minutes to go, just over 3. Dean, your leader with John Harrison 2 seconds behind him. Oh, getting a little squirrely on those edges. It is getting rough out there.
After 1 minute 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, John H.
Looks like Dean's going to get a lap there. About 2.5 minutes to go. Dean just over a lap ahead of John.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, John H.
About 2 minutes to go. Dean holding strong, about a lap and a half ahead of John.
After 2 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, John H.
Minute and a half to go here. Oh, no, John in the middle again. It's a tough spot to be.
After 2 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, John H.
Dean on a 51 lap pace here in the main. And John Harrison about 2 laps behind him on a 48 lap pace. John Harrison not giving it up without a
After
fight.
3 minutes 3 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, John H. After 3 minutes 33 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, John H.
About 20 seconds left. All right. That's going to be our
John
main
H.
there.
done. All drivers are finished.
Right, driving their straight
Dean
stock.
done.
Your winner there was Dean at 52 laps. John Harrison at 49. That's good driving in the main. And if you guys could stick around, we got our next main for the Bandits coming up here. We'll need our straight stalkers to marshal plus one volunteer. Looking for Ashlyn, Blaine, and Audrey for the Bandit main.
Ashlyn, Blaine, Odd,
All right, I see all of our drivers out there. Just going to need some marshals. I see a turn 3. Thanks, Zig, for marshaling. We'll just need turn 1 and turn 2, I'd say. We need at least 3 out here. All right, I think we're good on marshals at this point. Drivers, I'll have you line up on the back straightaway in the order of Ashlyn, Blaine, then Audrey. Again, on that back straightaway. It's Ashlyn, Blaine, and then Audrey. That looks good. All right, drivers, when you're ready, when you hear the tone, that is, I'll have you start the race. So listen for the tone. Oh, that was a tough one.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Odd, Blaine, and Ashlyn.
It's like Audrey's in the lead with 3 minutes to go, 42 lap pace. Blaine is second behind Audrey. Ashlyn about 2 laps behind Blaine.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Odd, Blaine, and Ashlyn.
Right. About, cool, thanks. About 2.5 minutes to go. Audrey on a 44 lap pace with Blaine less than a lap behind her. Ashlyn coming up on Blaine, just 2 laps down. Oh, a little bit of bumper cars
After
there.
1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Odd, Blaine, and Ashlyn. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Odd, Blaine, and Ashlyn.
Minute 50 to go. Audrey still your leader. Blaine just a second behind her, though. She's defending it, but Blaine's on his way. Ashlyn just 2 laps down from Blaine.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Odd, Blaine, and Ashlyn.
John, if you plan that starts, about a minute to go here. Audrey's still your leader. Blaine lost a little bit of distance, though.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Odd, Blaine, and Ashlyn. After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Odd, Blaine, and Ashlyn.
20 seconds to go here. Audrey's still your leader with Blaine less than a lap behind her the whole time. Ashlyn just 3 laps down from Blaine. All right, just keep going until it says you're done.
Blaine done. Odd done. All drivers are finished. Ashlyn done.
All right, great driving there, Bandit. It looks like your winner was Audrey at 45 laps. Blaine at 44 in second place. Ashley in third place at 41. Ashlyn. Great driving all around, guys. If you guys could stick around and marshal for the next race, we have late model buggy coming up here. Late model buggy, I'm looking for JJ, Dean, and John Harrison.
JJ. Dean.
All right, I see 2 out of 3 drivers here. I see our last one on his way. And we got our marshals out here. See, we got turn 1, 2, and I think 3 covered. Yep. Perfect. All right, drivers, we're going to do a heads up start. I'll have you line up on the back straightaway in the order of JJ, Dean, then John Harrison. All right, JJ, Dean, and John Harrison. Order looks mostly good. All right, this is a heads up start. So you guys are going to be listening for the tone before you go. All right, listen for the tone. That's your start. Off to a pretty good start here. About 3.5 minutes to go. JJ, your leader, less than a lap ahead of Dean right now. And Dean about a lap ahead of John.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and John H.
Three minutes to go. Oh,
After 1
John
minute,
getting
the top
a little knocked
drivers
up
are
there.
JJ, Dean, and John H.
JJ holding his first place spot. He's shooting for 60 laps, it looks like. He's on a 59. 2 laps ahead of Dean. Dean about 5 ahead of John.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and John H.
About 2 minutes to go. Nice pass on the inside in the turn.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and John H.
Halfway through this race, JJ on a 60 lap pace. 4 laps ahead of Dean. Dean about 8 ahead of John.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and John H. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and John H.
Less than a minute to go here. JJ, your leader on a 61 lap pace. About 5 laps ahead of Dean. Dean about 10 ahead of John here.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and John H. Dean done. All drivers are finished. JJ done.
All
John
right.
H. done.
That concludes our late model buggy A main. Winner there was JJ at 61 laps, Dean at 54, John Harrison at 41. In the main, that's our last race for Label on a Buggy. And next up, we have Losi Sprint. All right, next up we got Losi Sprint. For Losi Sprint, I'm just looking for Dean and Roy. So if I could get 3 marshals out there to cover us, that would be perfect. All right, for Losi Sprint, we're just going to have 1 driver out there. It's going to be a mono, just a mono, I guess. All right, well, Dean,
Dean.
I guess we could get a marshal on turn 1 and 3 probably, just to look out for him. Or you could run 410, yeah. All right, you're gonna run a 410? That's the next race, so you're already in the right spot. All right.
JJ. Dean. Eric. Zach. John H.
All right, I see we have a couple marshals. We just need one on turn 1 and turn 2 under the umbrellas over there. And I see all our drivers are checked in and up on the stand. Dean's going to hang with the 410s/360s. This is really like all of our sprint cars today. Thank you, Gretch. Thank you, Robert. Thank you, Caleb. One more marshal, please. There's going to be 5 cars on the track, so. All right, when you guys are ready to get set up, oh, Zach's gonna mess with something real quick. Oh, thanks, Ashlyn.
In the under the left side with the settings, running at lifetime. There. And change this to invalid breakout.
Does that mean you start from the stop still?
Yeah, it's the same.
Okay, when you guys are ready, we're gonna start in the order of Eric, JJ, Zach, John Harrison, Dean. And you guys are gonna start from a stop on the back straight. So Eric, JJ, Zach, John, Dean. All right. Do we feel good about that? All right. All right. You guys know what to do. Start on the tone. Hey, no inching there, JJ. From a stop. All right. Nice, clean start, you guys. All right. We are racing. We've got all of our sprint cars out here. All of our working sprint cars. Unfortunately, Roy had to drop out of this race. All right, right off the start, we've got Eric, Zach, JJ, John, Dean.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Eric, Zach, and JJ.
Zach's just a couple seconds behind Eric. JJ's 0.3 seconds behind Zach. John is in 0.8 seconds behind JJ. And Dean's just 2.5 seconds behind John. Ooh, looks like John was able to get the pass on JJ. Oh, and Eric must have broken. That's a bummer. All right, that's our leader.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Zach, John H., and JJ.
All right, we've got Zach, John, JJ, Dean right now. Oh, look like JJ doesn't want to spin
After
out
1
anymore
minute, 30
either.
seconds,
Down to 3.
The top drivers are Zach, John H., and Dean.
Zach, John, Dean is our order right now. Zach's on a 55 lap pace. John's just 2.5 seconds behind Zach. Dean is about 10 seconds behind John. Just
After
over a
2
lap.
minutes, the top drivers are Zach, John H., and Dean.
Less than 2 minutes to go. Keeping it nice and clean out there. Nice work, guys. Nice open track is getting
After 2
everyone's
minutes,
paces
31
up faster
seconds,
and faster.
The top drivers are Zach, John H., and Dean.
Oh, nice.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Zach, John H., and Dean.
Zach, John, Dean, you guys are all right on top of each other. Try to stay clean. All right, there we go. Everyone's got some space. Oh, look out in turn 3. Go on the inside in turn 3.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Zach, John H., and Dean.
Oh, look out on that back straight. All right, clear. Only 10 seconds left. Keep it clean, you guys.
John H. done. Zach done. All drivers are finished.
Nice race, you
Dean done.
guys. That was Zach with 55 laps, John with 51 laps, Dean with 49 laps. JJ and Eric both dropped out of that race or broke. Nice racing. Dean hung right there with him with his Losi Sprint. Up next is our short course modified class.
All right, next up, we got the short course modified class. Short course modified, I'm looking for Walker, Roy, Dave, and Blaine. And I'll need some marshals out there as well.
Blaine. Roy. Walker.
Dave, I'm not seeing you check in. That's what I was waiting for. Let's make sure. Are you counting, Dave?
Dave.
There you are. All right, drivers, I'm going to have you line up on the back straightaway in the order of Walker, Roy, Dave, Blaine. Looks like we're going marshals. Thanks, guys. So Walker, Roy, Dave, Blaine. All right, drivers, you're going to listen for the tone. I'll get you started at the tone.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Dave, and Roy.
All right, about 3 minutes to go. Walker,
After
you're a
1
leader.
minute,
Dave,
the
a
top
second
drivers
behind.
are Walker, Dave, and Roy. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Dave, and Roy.
About 2 minutes to go. Walker, you're a leader with Dave a second behind him. Roy 2 laps behind Dave. And Blaine about 2 laps behind Roy. Oh, that looks like quite the break. Right under the line.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Walker, Dave, and Roy.
Minute and a half to go. Walker now
After
in the
2 minutes,
lead.
30 seconds,
We're currently in the lead,
the
about a
top
second ahead of
drivers are
Dave.
Walker, Dave, and Roy.
Walker a second ahead of Dave, and Dave about 5 laps ahead of Roy.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Walker, Dave, and Roy. After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Dave, and Roy.
All right, about 15 seconds left here. Walker in the lead, about 2 seconds ahead of Dave. Dave about 5 laps ahead of Roy. It's looking like the order will be set for our A main short course modified.
Dave done. Roy done. All drivers are finished. Walker done.
All right, great drive in short course modified. Your winner was Walker at 47 laps. Dave in second at 46. Roy in third at 41. Great driving, guys. Please stick around and marshal for our last round of the day. That's going to be short course truck. For short course truck, I'm looking for John, Walker, Caleb, and Josh.
Josh.
All right, for a short course truck, I'll just be
John
looking
H.
for some marshals and drivers here. Just need Walker and Caleb.
Walker.
All right, I see our last driver on his way. And I think we're good on marshals if I can see correctly.
Caleb.
All right, got all of our drivers checked in here. When you're ready, I'll get you guys lined up on the back straightaway in the order of John, Walker, Caleb, then Josh. That's John, Walker, Caleb, then Josh on the back straightaway. All right, Caleb, you're in the third position. Have you guys get a little closer together, or as close as you want, but that's the right order. All right, drivers. You're going to be listening for the tone. This is a heads-up race. I'll have you start when you hear the tone. All right, off to a good start.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are John H., Walker, and Caleb.
Three minutes to go here. John Harrison in the lead with Caleb 2 laps behind him. Josh a second
After
behind
1
Caleb.
minute, the top drivers are John H., Caleb, and Josh.
Walker a second behind Josh. John in first place, 2 laps ahead of everybody, but Caleb, Walker, and Josh within a second of each other pretty much.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are John H., Caleb, and Walker.
On the front straightaway, we got I think that's our second place flipped over. Two minutes to go.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John H., Caleb, and Walker.
John Harrison in the lead right now. 3 laps ahead of Caleb. Caleb a lap ahead of Walker. Walker 2 laps ahead of Josh. Just 1 lap, really.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are John H.,
On the back
Caleb,
straightaway.
and Walker.
Back straightaway on right there. Caution, back straight.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John H., Caleb, and Walker.
That would be funny. .30 seconds to go here. John Harrison in the lead. 5 laps ahead of Caleb. Caleb
After
3 ahead of
3
Walker.
minutes,
Walker
32
3 ahead of
seconds,
Josh.
The top drivers are John H., Caleb, and Walker.
Couple seconds to go. Just keep going until it says you're done. Leader flipped over on turn 3.
Walker done. John H. done. Caleb done. All drivers are finished.
All right,
Josh
great
done.
job at Short Course Truck. Your winner was John Harrison in first place. And Caleb in second at 41 laps. Walker in third at 38. Josh in fourth at 33. And that's going to conclude our day of racing. We will commence our awards ceremony, and then we can all get back to our air-conditioned homes, hopefully. All right, we're going to do awards here. Want to stick around and we can start commencing them.
All right, grab your cars. We'll do some awards.
All right, we'll do awards here. Starting with Losi Stock NASCAR, we'll start handing out our cash prizes if your class is big enough.
I think you had better tires than I did.
Yeah, probably.
Mine suck. If I had new tires, that'd be great.
Yeah. All you got, those tires in the road. All right, we're trying to do our Losi Stock NASCAR here. First place for Losi Stock NASCAR was John Harrison. Second place was Zig. Third place was Roy.
A senior life. Yeah, John. Nice. Awesome.
Number 9.
All right.
Nice. All right.
Thank you.
Next up, we got Street Stock. Your winner in Street Stock was John Harrison. No, it was Dean. And then in second place, we had John Harrison.
Right. You're back up again, John.
Yeah.
I could send it.
Thank you. Yeah.
No. He'll be in his phone now.
All right, great drive in Street Stock. Next up, we got 12-teen novice class. The winner of 12-teen novice was Audrey. Second place, Blaine. And third place, Ashlyn.
Audrey.
I know.
Finally, you got
Audrey's
your
out there
cookies
herself.
off your car.
Good race. Good race. All right.
Uh-oh, she's looking for him. Over here.
Wait.
You were looking.
All right, great drive in 12-teen novice. Next up, late model buggy. In third place was John Harrison. In second place was Dean. And in first place was John Jones. JJ,
Which one?
late model buggy.
Yeah. Take me a shower and go off the motel. I play model. Nice. Man, I wish my Sprint worked as good as this thing. The red one. I really wanted to give Eric. Mine was
Oh, I was gonna say, I tried to keep it.
Then I got
To keep it. You took it back.
lost my turbo, dude. Turbo.
All right, great driving late model buggy. Next up, we got Losi Sprint.
I was gonna say.
We didn't technically run Losi Sprint, so I don't know if we're gonna. We still have banners for Losi Sprint, so we can take pictures for it. First place was technically Dean. Second place was technically Roy.
Go ahead and grab your lovely broken sprint.
Did I get track one guy just to honor him. See if I can beat him. Did. Who gets first place for this?
True.
Look you.
All right, great driving Losi Sprint. Next up, we got 410 Sprint. In third place, we have Dean for 410 Sprint. In second place, we got John Harrison. And in first place, we had Zach.
Hey, weird. Never changed.
Yeah, that's a first.
You have all of them.
1, 2, 3.
Nice.
Come here, Scooby. 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 This way.
We want to be an entrance.
Yeah.
So Dad's over there. I need to be there. Short course, not.
All right, short course modified. In third place, we had Roy. In second place, we had Dean. And in first place, we have Walker for short course modified.
Dave.
Second place was Dave. Yes.
Okay, I wonder if I did wrong.
One more. Are you about to beat this weekend? Just scramble.
One more.
All right, finally, we got short course truck. In third place, we had Walker. In third place, short course truck, we had Walker. Second place, Caleb. And in first place, John Harrison.
John, you got one more.
Zach taking the
All right. No, can't believe
All
it.
right, perfect.
Scooby, sit. Sit down.
We lost all the parts off theirs. Somebody did. Josh did.
Three.
Hey.
All right. Great drive in there, short course truck. And that concludes our award ceremony and our day of racing. I think our next Saturday is our next day of racing.
Did another giveaway.
And there's going to be another Spintacular giveaway next Saturday. Thanks for coming.
All right, Eric, it was fun. It was fun.